good morning. Hello, welcome, and happy Friday. It's finally Friday. Welcome in. We have Thunder Darcy first on the podium, Bob second, and Fenrir third. That was actually quite late on for the podium. Oh, I think some people missed it. Oh well. So welcome in, Umbra. Ixon, you're going to cry. Don't cry. Why would you cry? Oh. We've got Bob and Newt. Welcome. Commander Coyote, I see. How's it going? Double backflip. It was a double backflip. I mean, thank you, I think. You helped me. Did you help me? I'm not sure if you helped me. Maybe. But yes, I hope everyone's been having a nice start to Friday so far. Or, well, either start to Friday, end of Friday, or like, you know, it's just turned over to Friday. It depends on where you are. So it's like, it's always happy time zone. Anyway, it should be Friday in most places still. So yay. But yeah, Friday means though more gold mining sim. Actually, on that note, I need to nearly break my legs. Did I break my legs? I nearly broke my legs. I realized I forgot to grab my controller. Controller is important for this. So I'll need to connect that. Sometimes that like gets a bit weird because where I connect that, it like locks the thing for a second. Actually, I think that went okay. Okay. Friday's help. Germany is shut down due to the blizzard. Oh no, with the big storm. Oh no, yeah, that only hit the south of England as well. So I'm completely unaffected by it. The sideways tilt. Oh, I had to really reach over. My controller was like miles away. Yeah. Lucky you. I feel like really lucky to be like in the far north of England. I hardly get anything. Like all these big storms and everything just totally miss almost every single time. And yeah, climate's nice here as well. So I'm fairly happy with where I live. Geraldine, hello, welcome. Thanks for the cheese. The cheese and everything. That's actually the first cheese. Way. I mean, I immediately just got hit by a turtle as well. Oh, ooh, and a hydration check. And Commander Coyote, you would like to see the squeaky beans. The hydration beans. Sideways beans. Actually, do you know what? If I go sideways enough, I like lift up my hind legs a bit. Just with how I've got things set up. I wonder if I could improve that. I might be able to improve how that works. I've got an idea that I'm possibly going to test out over the weekend a bit. Just improve how all of that works. But we'll see. I mean, it was already a big hack to get this to work properly in the VTubing software anyway. Strong, just standing on one leg. I mean, I'm still mostly sitting, to be fair. But yes, anyway, we are going to be doing more gold mining sim, and I can't even remember what I was doing last time. Because I'm good at this. I'm good at remembering what I'm doing. No, I'm not good at remembering what I'm doing. Especially with like... Oop, that was the wrong mute thing. I muted the mic for just a second. I don't think that made any difference though, but... Yeah, what was I doing? Oh, it was the thunder snow. We were having a problem with waiting for that, yes. So we can't currently run things through the plant because of that. Damn it. Jeez. So on that note, I suppose part of this is what we're doing is just waiting. Although one thing we could do... We have 30 ounces. We could probably check to see what parts we could get replaced and maybe use this time where we can't do anything. Go to town and, well, we'll need the money anyway, so this was either just replaced or we have a spare. We have springs here. We have another hose here, so these are fine. These are brand new springs, right? Yes. Buckets were Still like 60 something percent, yeah. Duplex jigs are 30-40%. We do have a spare one we can use. Electric engine's like 80% because we just replaced them. Yeah, this one was okay, wasn't it? 22%. It just means we can replace one of them with that one. It's not very good, but yeah. These are kind of junk, but I'll probably still use them anyway. Yeah, so let's not actually get anything. We don't need any replacement parts. We're just gonna go really smelt the gold, I think. It's gonna be the big one. Oh, what about you? 45% on that pipe. That's actually okay. You're 70%. We have a replacement with wave chamber jet. It was this that broke sooner. That's 67% now. Cooler there is 8%, but that's a spare new one. We've just replaced that pump. There's a cooler on this one, but we use this less. That's 70%. What needs replaced here? Jet. And there's a belt, but there's a spare belt on this. No, we're not doing that, Commander Coyote. But I've already done that. I did that on the VR chat stream, and I even made a clip of it, which to everyone's dismay, I'm sure. I'll have to buy more fuel as well. I kind of want to move the fuel tank. We'll get to that. Oh, actually, one thing I did want to check is wheels on this. These are actually fine. Okay, no, that's all fine. You're good. Okay. So the main thing we're doing is getting some stuff. I'll fill the fuel canisters in here as well, because why not? And that should really be all we need. Okay, cool. Oh, cheese. Ugh, cheese. I've had cheese for a while. Also, I need to be on this side most of the time for this game because of the vehicle stats in the other corner. There's like nothing on this side other than the controls thing, which I leave minimized most of the time anyway, because I funny enough can't remember the controls for this game. I've played it enough. So I seldom really need that. Oh, slidey. Oh, wait, magnetite. Wait. Let's get the magnetite just in case. I highly doubt it, but just in case we've actually got enough for the next upgrade, the blacksmith. Because if we can get that, then it just makes us more money, right? I also don't know how much of this gold I need to keep for rent provision, so I think best of all we just smelt half of it. So we'll smelt 15 ounces and keep the rest. That's gonna be way more than enough, but it just makes sure that we're not missing anything. It's 14%. That's actually probably more than I think. I think that's worth it. While we wait for this thunderstorm to go away. Well, interestingly, now that it's not snowing, it's not telling me the generator's been hit by lightning. Does that only happen during the snow thunder? I don't know. I don't want to risk it anyway, so we'll just wait. We'll just wait out the storm. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Wait, who Who's more squeaky today? We have Commander Coyote currently the most shiny at 109%. There's Umbra. It's very, very squeaky, but not very shiny. Aww. Wait, crap. I forgot to actually put the, I forgot to put the goddamn stuff in the trailer and dump it off. You're not shiny at all. Well, you're 6%, which is more than 0. It does go all the way down to 0%. Actually, do you know what? We've seen more 200%, which is the maximum it can go, than 0. I think it's been 0 like once, but I'm sure we've seen 200% like 3 times or something now. God, really. You had yesterday 196%, yeah. Which is close to, but not quite the top. How to man your grammar? Don't worry about it, honestly. It's still readable. That's the important thing. No one's perfect. I mistype things all the time. Put you in. Send you off. Oh god, it's doing this thing again. Take that off. Put it back. Use it. That was not as much as I thought. Okay, that was only about 800 ounces. Right. That's nowhere near enough. We need like 6,000 something. Oh, and oh crap, we are actually at the point where we can resume mining. So, that was... Going back and forth was a waste of time. It's fine, whatever. We'll just deal with that. I should have assumed there was just not going to be enough and just came straight here, honestly. Right. So about 15 ounces. Yeah, the cost down is 6,100. This is 13,000 ounces for the high-end pyro thing. So yeah, we'll do that. That just means we'll get like less gold lost and less cost. But I mean, these aren't huge amounts right now, so it's not too bad. Don't get the ball in more weird places. Like, what if I do that? I'd push it in against the hitbox. Does it do like a weird bounce back thing? So if I wait. If I push it right up against you, trying to get it to stop fully, right? And then we run into it. Oh no, not quite what I wanted. It's the door. Don't go under the table. No. It just wants to go there, I swear. As soon as it's there, we can't get it back out. It's stuck. It's stuck forever. Apparently we can't crouch and just pull the ball out. It's not allowed. Oh, that's exactly 15 ounces. Cool. That's probably like $18,000 something. $18,600. Yeah. You have some money again. Will the Johnny family be able to recover their football before the end of the season? Oh my god. I don't have the voice for that either. It's like, oh. But it has to be with like dramatic music and the like the stingers and everything to be correct, obviously. Why? Why? It's like as soon as I drop it, it just wants to disappear. Refill these. And you. That's fine. It just teleports back now. So, like, whatever. But again, I've left myself at a point where I need to buy more fuel. And I need to make sure I've got 12,000 left over for the rent of the vehicles, so I feel like it's just in such a rut right now, and we're struggling to get out of it. I wonder. Our money just doesn't seem to be going up. It just seems to be hovering around the same level. We're going to keep going though, because I did change the whole thing of just running the plant while it's running gold through it. So I think we might get to a point where we start actually going up in money, and as soon as we start going up in money enough, we'll actually buy one of the machines that we need. That'll be a thing. What? Hannah Tororo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And hi, Star Watcher as well. Welcome. And hydrate. I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Start this up. We'll get all of this through and see how we get on. We need to plug everything in though. I'm sure these are going in a very different order every single time I'm doing this, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I only plug the lights in. Start you up. Start you up. Good evening. Good evening to you. Incorrect hydration levels and posture can cause excessive wear of the streamer, and in extreme cases, can lead to spontaneous cessation of existence. Doesn't sound good. It's recommended to check and adjust the hydration and posture of the streamer every 60 to 90 minutes of operation. Oh my god. I love that. That's so funny. Oh, that's actually really funny. Let's get $4,000 worth of fuel, maybe. That leaves us with a bit extra. Oh, I already had some here as well. Oh. Oh, Grim, welcome. Hook me every 10. Aww. Dreamers are basically Tamagotchis and the viewers have to take care of them. Oh my god. Am I a Tamagotchi? Uh-oh. I've never thought about that, but do you know what? That scarily seems right. Oh. Cutie Noodle. Oh. Cutie Star Watcher. Cutie Nightwing. Hi, Us. Welcome. Thanks for the cheese. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Every time you listen to my intro and see my smiling model, it brings brightness to your day. Ah. Do you know what? Having all of you here brings brightness to my day. Every day. It really does as well. I appreciate each and every one. Rubber Dig is fun to be around? What? Here as I play gold mining sim, digging a really big hole and chat about nonsense. Yay. Oh, right. Continue off. Let's get back to it. Back to diggy hole. We're still at the point of having enough light to just run this and it'll be fine. Oops. It's fine. I hardly use that anyway. I don't worry too much about it. Wait, let's see if I remember how to drive this thing. Because I always seem to forget. I think I'm sort of looking at this thing. Oh, god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons though. Yeah. No, I think I'm okay. I think I remember how to drive this thing enough. I put the better hydraulic hose on this as well, which is interesting because I know for a fact I'm probably now not going to be able to use the full durability of that thing before I return this. So I want to make sure I remove that from this before I return it, because this is still a rented one. I don't want to do it. I am the best dragon. You're a snow wolf and can make a snow cone for you. Oh. It's dragon. Alright. I always get so many compliments. You're all too kind. Really. It always puts a smile on my face though. Oh, it's so nice. Pizza. Oh, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Pizza. Oh my god, I want pizza. I do hope you are here to bring the pizza. I actually genuinely think pizza is one of my favorite types of food. You got me. Yes. Yes. Oh, I need to have all the pizza. I need to like lick all the pizza. I like to do this. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Where's my pizza? There. Yes, especially with pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza. Actually, I think last time I've said that, I had surprisingly a lot of people agreeing with me, which I didn't really expect. Oh no. Damn it. Heck yeah. Yeah. It's another pineapple on pizza enjoyer. I hope so. Oh, another broken button that doesn't matter. It's only these two buttons that really matter, so I don't care about the others. Yes, thanks button. Wow. I do feel like since I changed to just running the plant like this, I've had less things break just due to the wear. Which makes sense, of course, it makes sense. But I'm now wondering if, like, basically this waiting time is making me enough money to sort of offshoot the fact that I'm not digging currently. I don't know. Plus, you would like to order an entire ham. Wait, you're a kobold though as well, so like, kobolds are usually small. An entire ham would be gigantic, right? For you. Are you going to try and eat it all in one go? Would it be like some old Tom and Jerry cartoons where like Jerry eats an entire cheese and just turns into a wedge? But ham shaped. Would look really funny. You'd like to see. But I want lights on now. No, I think I can deal with one more load without lights on, but we do want to put lights on very soon, I think. And just do this. I don't know if there's a way to zoom out view on actual control. Oh, that's a thing. I was going to look in here, funny enough. I just rotate the camera. I don't think there's any way to zoom in and out. So funny enough, whenever I go into a vehicle and I want to zoom out, I just haven't used the mouse wheel. And I think that's the only way to do it, which is kind of annoying, but it works. I mean, I always play games like this with a mix of just using keyboard, mouse, and controller. I couldn't exclusively play with a controller, but I also couldn't exclusively play with keyboard either. Not running the machines. The machines really do need the sort of joystick controls, I think. I mean, funny enough, running the excavator and stuff, the ideal setup would actually be dual joysticks. Like, you know, how how machines like that actually run. But, yeah. I don't have dual joysticks. I do have a joystick, but I've got a HOTAS setup. Which I have not used in a while. It's one of the games I was enjoying with that most recently, like when I was last really using it, was a nuclear option, which I feel like I should play more of. I did actually stream that once. Perhaps I should again sometime. I don't know. That seems like it would be a Friday thing, but currently Fridays are all taken up by gold mining sim. Hi Ruby, welcome. Gold, all the gold. Well, I'd like all the gold, but we're not getting all the gold, which makes me sad. I think that's full enough. And yeah, okay, so the music's just stopped again. This keeps happening. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's annoying, but it does. Ah. You on. Plug these in. Of course, the way we get to run this as well, we get all of the mats and everything to go to 100% every time now, or at least close to 99, 100%, which just gets that little tiny bit more into the cleanouts, even though the cleanouts have been smaller than our older ones, because we're just mining, or we're just digging everywhere now, rather than specifically the gold-rich areas. Actually, do you know, with the way I'm doing things now, I could probably just dig all the way out into the side here. I've been leaving sort of this bit here. The idea that I wanted to drive back to this area for the gold-rich area, but honestly, since I'm digging all the way to the ground, we'll just get there anywhere. So I think we dig this bit out at some point. Maybe it's not immediately. I can just leave that till later. If we keep digging this way, or if I like prioritize this way, we actually get a road directly into that bit, and we could actually dig out that richer area. If we can dig that out sooner, we could probably make a bit more money faster in order to actually purchase one of the machines, which would just save so much money in the long run. So maybe we prioritize that actually. Oh, that might be an idea. One I didn't really think of, but you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it does make a lot of sense. Oh, the lights. I mentioned that. Oh no. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god, the throw. I don't even know what that was. I don't even... What a scan. Amazing scan. Hi Hamal. Welcome. And fuel is low. We'll need to actually fill this soon. But I've got plenty of fuel, so... Well, basically, it's... We've got some fuel. Yeah, I think if we just prioritize digging out the other side now, that would sort of work for us. How's the fuel in this thing? Oh my god, this has got no fuel in. Oh no, please don't run out. Please don't run out. It's, oh my god. Oh. I'm glad I noticed that now rather than it running out, because it's such a pain if this runs out and I can't drive it over to the actual fuel tanker. Which I do want to move closer. push it, right? I can just push this with the front loader. If we just push it like somewhere here. I'm going to try that. I'm going to save the game first, and then I'm going to try pushing this thing. But screw it. I want it closer. I'll have to pull it first, though, which we can sort of do. Like, I've got an idea of how to do that. We just... Oh, no. Invisible wall is preventing us. Then we do it this way. I'm sure this is very safe, you know, it's not like we've got a like huge can, you know, a huge thing here of flammable liquid, which is actually kind of empty. So it's actually mostly going to be the flammable fumes of the liquid in this big tank. You know, this is fine. Don't worry about it. We're just going to, you know, knock it around. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Health and safety. I mean, the correct way to do this would have been grab the cables and... if we grabbed the cables and picked it up, would have been the correct way to do this. But you know what? I've made this work, so screw it. It worked. This worked just fine, actually. There we go. That's like exactly where I wanted it. Just about. Oh yeah, no, it is diesel. You're right, it is diesel. Never mind. No, we're fine. Exactly. This is why it's fine. I forgot it was diesel for a moment. Hi, Jindra. See? I was correct. Health and safety. Yeah, I think I was running these things at 95 unleaded. Oh. No. I mean, the fuel and this is also like horrifically expensive. Like even for here, we like, you know, we in the UK it's got one of the highest fuel prices, but it's still more expensive in this game. And I suppose it's just because of like the idea of, yeah, this is hard to get fuel here, so. Another dragon mining for gold. Hi, Kendall. See, this is clearly a dragon pastime, right? Radiant Muncher. What a What a question to start with. Wow. It's not like the gold's going to mine itself. Exactly. Oh, I need to fuel the dump truck, so let's not forget that. On, these off. Might as well fuel you as well, actually, while we let that run through. Which side's the fuel on? It's the other side. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, no. No. Stop. I forgot that was so close. Ah. Okay, we wasted a little bit of gold, but it wouldn't have been that much. Ugh. Do you know what? Leaving a bucket here is actually not a bad idea. Because I can start with this bit. I left you running. I thought I had something going. Right. Turn you off. It's because I got distracted by the fact that we filled up everything here. Yeah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that in future. Why did I forget that? I just got my brain with the idea of like, oh yeah, we needed to put fuel in the dump truck. Because it'll only tell you the fuel's low. It won't tell you the fuel is critical, and I wish it would. And the mighty grumper. That's what they follow. Appreciate that. It's nice to see you again. Oh, game. Oh. Oh, saving. Okay. Aha. I see. But the saving gets me every time. Oh, this bucket. Oh, that bucket's an empty bucket for the thing. I'll just put it over here for now. Actually, do you know what? Put that up. Yum. On the top here. Is the gold wasted or does it collect lower down? It's wasted. So if we can't collect it in here because they're full, we just lose the gold, any excess gold. So that's why I was so quick to try and stop it. Your VoD should have audio from now on. Sucks that they didn't today or the past 3 weeks. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's funny how much like dirtier the mats look when it actually gets to 100%. Even like 99%, it's less than that. I just forgot to bring up extras. That's what I'm trying to do to keep efficiency up. two. Da. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other side. Just trying to be fast, and I'm getting slower because I'm trying to be fast. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, I suppose when you're trying to go faster, you make more mistakes, and then it ends up slowing you down. So being slower in general is probably actually the better thing. Oh no. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Okay. I think I've got one spare power button, but that means the other one's about to break as well, and I don't have another spare. That's 90%, never mind. I don't know why you broke then. Good job I've got a spare. I think. Pretty sure I had a spare button in here. Do I? Convinced I saw one. Oh, do I actually genuinely not have... Oh, there it is. I did. Look at that. Hey. Well, actually... I just press stop on all of them. Right. That's still running, that's good. You're about to have mined all the data you can all in all tonight. Oh my god. And that's definitely the only reason you're crying. Oh, actually genuinely nearly done with the claim. That's actually incredible. Holy crap. Can you fill that, please? Thank you. Just make little trick noises and bad lip sync what you think was said. Oh my god. Yes, that's what you should do. Absolutely. That would be amazing. Uh-oh. What? The eyes on that. No, that. Oh. That's actually getting similar to the Hypno Frog. Actually, eyes, isn't it? Hypno Dragon. Rah. Yum. Ow. Rah. Is that because I caught the cheese? Don't be hitting me because I caught the cheese. It's not fair. Ow. You know what said? You said it. You'll never be able to articulate it so clearly hotly as you did. So it's straight with hot talk. Oh my god, you do better than I do. I can't remember what I said in the last 5 minutes. Wow. When I try and do a scan and throw cheese, that would be actually really hard to time well. Night Percival, welcome. Let's see there with the boop. Snoot boop. Boop the snoot. Whenever I think about like boop the snoot, it keeps making me, reminds me of the whole Concord thing where they were talking about this drooping the snoot. The droop snoot. Because of how they had to actually run Concord with the basically the forward part of the plane, so they could actually see when they were on the ground. They had to lower the front of it. because obviously it needed to be as aerodynamic as possible. Droop the snoot. Droop the snoot. But I mean, that's like literally what they were saying as well. It was, it's so funny. You forget about that plan. It's a very memorable plan. Thing that, you know, it's the only commercial supersonic plan there was. Ooh, hydration. I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Don't forget to turn you off. Actually, I've just thought, even if all of the buttons run out, the big buttons run out, all I'd probably do is just do like the start all thing. And then just manually stop other things. So I could still make it work if I wanted to. It's not like a big deal. But I mean, these buttons are also like, you know, $100 and something each. Like, these are really expensive buttons, but it's only the start buttons that break, which I think is kind of funny. I still think it's the only thing that actually breaks on the big generator as well. Like, nothing else. It's just the buttons. They are very stressed buttons. Wait. I'm worried about the snow because we keep getting thunder snow. And it's hard to tell because it doesn't have a different icon on the actual weather forecast thing. We're also getting to freezing temperatures, so oh no. Oh, wait, it's already full. I'm losing pay dirt. What? I didn't turn the water on. I didn't turn the water on for the shaker and everything else. Oh my god. So it just filled it with the conveyor. Of course. Well, at least the shaker runs faster than the conveyor. To the point that once that hop is empty, I can just stop this and continue with the other areas. Did I put that fuel tank in the way? Not really. It's kind of okay there. What's there on the ground? Is there something there on the ground? Is that just some dirt on the ground? Like, some... run a bit of ground. Or was that something? Looked like there was something here. I think it was just texture. It was just ground texture. I wasn't sure if I left, like, an item on the ground. But what I'm also noticing is this goes up very, very, like, sort of fast here. So I think actually I need to move a bit. I need to dig a little bit further along, like basically where the dump truck is right now. Which means it's also kind of in nowhere, but no. Next time I'll move it a little bit further along. And that should be fine. You just checked, the most expensive industrial button you could find is €23, and that's with built-in lights. I think the idea here, though, is like everything's massively upcharged because it's such a pain in the ass to get it here in the middle of nowhere. So, which is also why fuel's so expensive. And everything's so expensive. Which, I mean, also sort of makes sense, right? RGB button. Transport is expensive when you're in the middle of nowhere. Exactly, yeah, that's the whole idea of it. Surprising amount of equipment here has to be driven up in the winter when the roads are frozen solid. Yeah. Which is basically also the whole concept of like the ice road truckers thing. But anyway, as well, I will need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop real people joining. And you run the ads while I'm actually on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. And I see that I saw rode a sim when isn't that a thing that exists? I can't remember. And you can't wait for the American Truck Simulator to get Alaska DLC. That's probably more likely, right, than them to do the East Coast states, because wasn't like I've seen a thing, and yeah, it's interesting for the scaling of American Truck Sim is going to really struggle to allow the eastern states, because it's going to be like difficult to fit them in properly. So I wonder how that's going to go. Alright. Hi, Mattingham. Thanks for the pets. Hey. This thing's still going. 4%. It's still going. It's still chugging along. I've got a spare, but it's still going. Good morning to you. I am doing well. I hope you're well, man. Ah, Mattingham. Hi, Thomas. Thanks for the giant flush. Ow. Ow. Oh. More burbs. Oh. I didn't wait on. Stop. Stop these. Stop you. Actually remember to do the things in the in the order that makes sense. Start digging this bit out properly, so I'm going to have this a little bit further along so we can just sort of prioritize getting through this where... digging out the bits right at the bottom. We're going to have a problem though, as we dig further and further through, the lights are not going to cut it. We're going to have to move them. But that's just how it is, I guess. You're quite evil sometimes, as you just simply keep throwing giant flush. Ugh. I'm kind of surprised you always have the points for it. You know, you just throw us 500 points. I guess though, I know how it is with like in a lot of lurking, you'll always just collect loads of points. I have like so many points on some channels. Been saving up for a while now. Just so you can't use it all at once. I feel like I need some more expensive redeems, but I just don't know what to put for that. $10,000 for a kiss on the cheek. Oh. Doing good, man. Yeah, that's good to hear. Bit of work, so you just lurking. Yeah. Well, it's nice to have you here. Hope work's going well. So I'll get over to midnight soon. We'll see how much we actually needed to keep a hold of for rent provisions, which is probably like nowhere near as much as what I've kept. I think the last clean out was actually like 28 ounces. And we already had some for last time, so yeah. I'm really going to have to refill the pump at some point. Generator's still going to last ages, so that's good. Actually, do you know what? I mean, I think the pump's going to last about as long as the generator does fuel. No, it won't. Because we filled this to about 50%. This was to 100% when we did fill them. So actually, oh, maybe it will. I feel like I don't need to worry as much about it then. It'll be nice when we don't have to, essentially currently every single day, we're having to go to town, sell gold, get enough money to pay for the rent for the vehicles. I'd like to get to a point where we're not having to do that every single time. I think the big part of that is just going to be buying at least one of the vehicles. But I feel like we're not going to do that till the next season bit. Being that we've got 3 days to win currently. Well, that's 3 days and we're nearly at midnight, so it'll be 2 days really. Oh, lights. Which equipment is generally cheap at the end of the season? True, there's that as well, but I don't think we're going to make enough money to actually buy these. It's also cheap right at the start of the next season as well. It's always just most expensive in the middle of the season, in the middle of the summer, when it gets the most expensive. That's also annoyingly when I bought the gold nuggetator, so I well overspent for that. I shouldn't have bought it. I shouldn't have bought it then, especially, but I suppose it has saved time on the clean out, so technically we've also got through clean outs faster with it, but still. Really, you thought it was the most at the start? It's so it'll be cheapest at the end, like in the winter. That's when it's cheapest. Then it'll have like its base start price in the start of season, and then it will go up in price by the middle of season. So even the price that you pay at the start of season is a lot less than it gets in the middle of the season. That's the worst time to buy anything. 8 ounces was the rent provision. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a good bucket. So yeah, you definitely don't want to be buying anything in the middle of summer if you can avoid it. I don't know, we'll see how we can do though. We can run until we get permafrost essentially. Because actually, isn't it? No, it goes autumn. It does go to winter, but then it'll say so many days till permafrost. You actually do get to run winter, don't you? Oh, I don't know why I got another bucket there. That's not gonna fit. So actually, I've got a bit more time to run, but I'm not going to be able to run. I'm going to get interrupted a lot by the freezing of the water source and stuff. So, yeah. Maybe I will get enough then to actually at least buy one machine. I would definitely do that if we got enough by the end. Did I get any new staff waiting? I haven't seen the notification come up for a while, but I haven't checked in a while. I don't know if I've got too many waiting. I don't think I've got too many waiting. But no new ones. Still love that you can just stand on top of the trommel as it's running. Like exercise. I mean, I suppose I'll be able to stand on top of the buckets as well as they move. It doesn't move you. No. Such a shame. Right, this time remember when I put the next load through, this is definitely going to fill up. I want to pay attention to that so it doesn't overfill. I want to lose gold. I really don't like losing gold. Oh, the lights. Ah, the light. And I was always going to have the hope that we don't get the storm. Although, to be fair, if we get another storm, what I'll probably end up doing is just cleaning out what we've got so far. Not a single dragon about here that likes losing gold. Exactly. Yeah. You don't have a gold hoard, but if you had one, you wouldn't want to lose it, right? The storms affect things, yes. So the storms, when it starts saying lightning has struck the big generator, it has a chance of breaking anything that's attached to it. So yeah, it only affects the big generator. And I've only so far noticed it doing that while it's doing the snow, essentially the thunder snow storm. I don't know if that's just been like purely random, but basically as soon as it starts saying the lightning has struck to my big generator, I turn it off and stop running it. Because one of the things that happened while I was like saying what would happen is it immediately broke an electric engine, like an almost brand new electric engine on one of the duplex jigs, and I was like, nope, I'm loading a save. I'm not, no, that's too expensive. It struck big generator 76 times one winter and nothing broke. I guess there's only a chance it happens then, but it definitely happened for me. It broke a brand new thing, yeah. Is your game bugged then? I think, do you know what, maybe it's just got a really low chance of breaking something and I just got incredibly unlucky. Are you just being incredibly lucky as well? There's also that chance. Since it's a random chance, you know, things like that can happen. Hi, C3. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the pets. Sleepy, but okay. Hope your Friday's been going well. Fan belt at 3%. Oh my god, that thing is lasting forever. These will definitely get up to 100% now. Ooh. And one more set, and we'll see how our clean out goes. It's been... I guess we're probably going to get just under 30 ounces, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Springs are pretty close to breaking, so we have spares. Other things are probably pretty close to breaking, but yeah. 99, 100, stop. So you finally upgraded your mechanic to level 3, and straight with him and your level 2 mechanic haven't needed to replace a single part. Really? I haven't seen the mechanic yet. I'd really like to. Oh, that would be so good. That would save, yeah, because that would save so much money as well. Oh, that would save so much money. But I'm still waiting for one. It's really slow at level 1, but it gets so quick. But the thing is, even at level 1, if it replaces some items, that's like perfect as well, because that immediately starts saving money. Roar, 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 roar. Two, take one back up there. It's actually useful to just store a bucket up here. I might just store like 3 buckets up here and just change them around each time. That sort of makes sense. I'll probably do that in future, now that I've thought about it. God, I keep dropping these. No, I don't like picking these up like that because it makes it weird. Good enough. 3, 4. Actually, pick these up. And yet, actually getting the staff to replace the mats and everything would also be very useful. But I suppose you'd want like staff for each of the things so you don't have to like manually change anything. Although, again, it saves a little bit of time, doesn't it? Okay, so everything's ready to go, so we start up again. Still got a bit left in there. Well, what I'll probably do is, since there's not much left in there, we'll gather some more. And then just run that all through. That makes a bit more sense rather than just running out for like that 17%. It seems silly. What she's ever had 8 today? Oh, we're really close. We're really close to 1400. For the comparison, you have the stat for all the bats, book except 1 hog pan, +2 mechanic, +1 overseers, stop bears. Stop bears? I don't think I've even had that yet. 1 front loader, 1 dump truck, 1 excavator, training up to retrain him to the hog pan. Okay. It's costing you about 14,000 a day. Okay. That's like... that seems so worth it. Considering, you know, I'm currently spending 12,000 per day just about on renting machines. Having the actual staff do all of that would be so much more useful. Oh my god, what? Also, I didn't know you could just retrain Star. So how does that work? Can you just, like, hire anyone and retrain them into a mechanic? Is that a thing you can do? Forgot that you could too. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, could I just, like, hire one of the cheaper ones right there and retrain them into a mechanic a bit later on? That's the thing I can do, and I might just hire one, honestly. Oh, let's not do that just yet, because that's still got stuff in it. What's the max level of the jobs? Instead of upgrading the button to rechange them to another job. Okay. I did not know that was a thing. So what I could probably do is just hire one of the cheap ones, which is like one of the hog pan ones. And yeah, maybe we do that. It doesn't matter if they keep the same salary. It's more the fact that I'd have the thing. Sluice spark changes max. I could do a sluice spark one. Should I just do that? I could hire one, right? The container just, you don't know what the container dies is. I mean, the container guy is also the cheaper one. Yeah, what would he do? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, we might. That might be a good idea. Since we're just not seeing a mechanic. Screw it, we can afford that. Do you know what? Let's do it. Screw it, we're doing it. It's happening. We'd get out of crippling debt though, because it's taken away. I know, we're in crippling debt though. True. Maybe we don't do that straight away. That would be only adding like another 150 to the daily costs of things, so maybe it's next season, once I've bought a machine, which I should hopefully be able to do, I think, maybe it's. How much fuel's in you now? 12%. Okay. Perhaps we'll get... perhaps we'll actually get out of it. I don't know. Be interesting to see how much we get here. I think we're slowly getting somewhere. It's just right now it feels very slow. It would have been, again, it would have been nice if I didn't get the... What's it? The gold nuggetator. I thought I might have made more gold out of that, but it just didn't happen. You simply don't get more gold out of it. It just makes things faster. But I needed to know. I needed to find out and know if that was going to make a difference or not. Heck, you thought it was more gold? Yeah, no, it's fine. I thought it might have been 2, and do you know what the big concern was? If it was more gold, I would have I would have massively regretted not getting it sooner. Cool. you know, it's fine. It's still useful to have. It's just like you don't get any more gold out of the wavetable either. It's just obviously faster, and you don't have to manually go through and do all of the gold picking. And that's the case, it just, it makes the whole cleaning of mats faster, and it puts all the mats into fewer buckets as well, which then reduces the time and stress, I suppose, on the other machines as well, the magnetite separator and the wavetable itself. Although, again, not that I've actually had to replace the wavetable jets yet, which, I don't know, I'm kind of surprised that I bought a replacement one just because I thought it's gonna happen, it's gonna break at some point, and it just didn't. But I mean, I got them there for when it does finally break, because it will. It just hasn't happened yet. It was still at like 70% as well when I just checked before. You almost had to fix things on the negative wavetable, but then your mechanical leveled up and became amazing. Oh my god, yeah, that's why I need a mechanic, clearly. Oh my god, that just sounds so useful. Which is why I'm tempted to just hire the Hogpan dude and level him up and turn him into a mechanic. Because then I'm not paying much per day for him. I'm guessing though you'll like the salary increases as they level up as well. So I guess it's only for a while to level 1. I'm just so desperate to see a mechanic. I'm hiring a mechanic the second I see one, though. I am. %. Okay. Things are still going on for a bit. I'm surprised this is still going on. What is it now? 3% still. It's honestly where you would start, where you did start, yeah. It's just I've been, I suppose, unlucky and not had a mechanic appear yet. I'm sort of worried that currently as well I have too many people waiting to be hired, so no new ones appear. I hope that's not the case, but I don't know. I'm sure I've had more people waiting to be hired than I currently have. But I don't know if I just send, like, especially like maybe it's that Hogpan container waiting one. It's not just scrolls, yeah. Being obviously, and yeah, I think I already said that. Also, hi, welcome, Golden Dragon. Golden me, yeah. Always wishing and hoping for more gold. Hi, Rio. You got here. You managed to get around. Oh no, that means, uh-oh, all of the pets. All of the pets. No, here we go. Ah. Also, I do see that hydration check there, Hannah. I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Wow. Wow. There they are. There's the squeaky pets. I think, Rio, you've actually had some of the most luck with squeaky pets. I know that you do a lot of pets there, but it still feels like it's almost guaranteed when you're putting them all through. It's funny. Also, all the pets, that does remind me, I should actually really give some of these cuties some shout outs, but we'll start with you, Rio, because you're the one that actually reminded me. Do you need to keep me squeaky clean? Why is squeaky clean? Like always. Oh, temperature's low for a while. I'm worried that's gonna stop things. The dragon was made of gold. I was temporarily. It only lasts so long. Oh, hi, Bracky. Hello. Start you up. Bah. And now I'm made of all of the colors. Oh no. Oh, it's the RGB scan. Oh, squish. Oh, wow. And another one I need to actually give a shout out. I don't know why I'm pausing this actually, because we want the that to run through. Oh. There's Ixon here. Also, Bracky, you would like to see the squeaky RG beans? Yeah. All the beans. The beans for all of the beans here. Arrgh. 2%? It's on 2% now. That's probably going to run through the rest of what we're doing here, which is hilarious. I could have probably done that a bit longer, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, Lights. I always forget the lights for some reason. Oh, on, and while I remember, let's do one more shout out here for a very cute green dragon. Which I might have done a bit too soon because it didn't give you the big shout out. Damn it. I don't know the timer on that. But you should check out Bright You, of course, as well. And then queued up the green dragon. So I get to be the green dragon as well. There it is. Although, so it's my more watermelon now. And maybe I'll change that to watermelon. Melenberg. Rapper. Ooh. And with the Nexus sticks with the pets there. That's another one. Just while I'm on my big shout out thing. Although for some reason it's not showing you as actually in stream for some reason. So we do that. It still should work. Yes. The wiggle. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got the wiggle now as well, actually. I got access to the wiggle. Wait, hold on. Where is it? There it is. It's very important. You're too stealthy. You're very stealthy. Very stealthy wyvern right there. You're not cool enough to wiggle. I don't have a wiggle either like that. I mean, that's a very good wiggle. I do have a different wiggle, but I really like that one. my wiggle is the Maxwell. The only emote that comes out when you type wiggle. Aww. Someday you'll have a wiggle. I think everyone needs a wiggle emote. Oh, that bit of dirt. Is that going to fall in the truck? Go on, fall in the truck. And then we'll get it. Did that fall in the truck? That might have actually fallen in the truck. Yeah, it's got 99%. Hey. Wiggles for everyone. Yeah, more wiggles. For 2%. I feel like something else is going to break before that does, even. Maybe it's not. We are getting close to where we can actually do a clean out, but I'm also getting slightly worried that it's going to be too cold and it's going to freeze over because it has been like below freezing for a very long time. Uh-oh. At least we don't have the thunderstorm. I think next load through gets us close to doing a clean out. If not actually to the point of. We'll see. I did actually want to start checking as well for front end loader how the other hydraulic hose is doing. How are you doing? 95%. That's hardly moved. Okay. Yeah. Again, I should just be using the better parts where I can. At least until I get the mechanic, and then the mechanic just, I guess, changes them automatically. I don't know if it makes difference to the mechanics as well, actually, if you're using the better parts. Maybe it does. It'll probably give them more time to replace them. Reinforce the good? Yeah. I'll definitely look to get everything replaced with reinforced as soon as I can. But I still think the idea of actually having both of these vehicles bought first makes the most sense. I think they repair the part at the same speed, but it takes longer to wear down. Yeah. Okay. There probably is still worth having. Oh, somebody to work for you. Oh, it's a mechanic. Oh god, my fuel. Oh, my fuel. Do you know what? Let's go refuel and check to see if that is the fabled mechanic or not. We'll see. Please be the mechanic. I'll hire them like immediately because I just want them so bad. Workers awaiting. New person. No. You thought we'd reinforce everything, but with the mechanic you only reinforce the parts that actually break. I'm not to touch them since. Yeah, no, I suppose anything that wears fast, it makes sense to put that on, but anything that wears really slowly, yeah, there's not really much point. But damn it, still no mechanic. Egg. Still waiting for that fabled mechanic. I just want them so desperately as well. Which is again the idea. Since you've said about the whole retrain thing, I'm really tempted to just like hire someone else and just retrain them as mechanic when I can. But I know if I did that, right, a mechanic would appear anywhere. But you see you've got 2 mechanics though as well, so I am then going with the assumption it's better having more than one. Is that the case? And when you get to retrain them, can you just retrain them into any other job, or does it just give like specific options? I'd like to know more about how that works before I actually try it. Can fire people, so if you get what you want, you can. That's another thing as well, actually. I suppose I could try hiring the cheapest one, and then if a mechanic appears in the meantime, I just fire them and hire the mechanic. Yeah. I'm leaning more to the idea of just hiring this guy, and at least that gives me an option for that. Oh, correct, there it is. It's finally happened. Oh, crowbar? Of course, crowbar room is everything. You got 2 mechanics because the level 1 guys suck. Okay. Get a screenshot with the recreation screen. Yeah, sure. You have to wait till oh yeah, God, the thunder thing. Ugh. Let's go sell this broken fan belt. It finally broke. The thing is, it was on like low percentage for ages, and then it just went to one, like, I suppose 1%, then break like immediately. Move you. Who still gets 700 for the broken fan belt? That's definitely broken, right? That's because these are so expensive, I guess. 2%, but it broke. Okay, right. So sell that. Cool. Ooh, I think we're actually doing a clean out. I think even if that empties out, there's probably enough in the conveyor buckets to get this to 100%. Or at least close enough. There's no point in me bringing in another thing and just like filling a couple of percent on these. No, they're gonna fill. The thing about the mechanics is they'll fix whatever is lowest durability thing, whether it's attached to them or... Oh, yeah. The buttons in the generator, I see. Oh, I should have kept broken things, I guess. Okay, that's actually, we're done, but 99% is that. Okay. Yeah, I've just always been selling the broken equipment, but yeah, yeah, maybe I should just keep them, especially the buttons. Also means if you remove and then sell the broken buttons, you don't need the one trying to repair them. Yeah, because I think at one point, like, I'll have it set up how I have now. You don't need the buttons. You only need the buttons for the things you start manually. which in this case are the lights. Well, let's see how our clean out does today. He's hoping for something good, but we will see. But also, for the clean out, we're going to have to wait till after the break because it is actually time for my break time. Actual ad break time. It's kind of funny. I think this happened last time. I just got the clean out just before the ad break, but yeah. So anyway, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. So, that was all the mats. We need all the buckets. And don't forget the buckets in the duplex jig. To the point I'm going to grab them first. So I'm sure I've done that before. I've just left these buckets here. And I'll take some spare buckets over because... no, I should have more than enough buckets here on the... in the clean out area. To the point I'll bring most of them back. Because I have to. We do have everything. We've got everything. We've got everything. We're good. Is duplicacies between seasons? I would have thought so. I kind of assumed that would be the case because it would be crap otherwise. I really need to move. I really need to move all of this set around at some point. I want this over at the actual wash plant area, I think. The Ohide and the ones waiting when you was watching was terrified that they had to hire people before they left. And almost didn't survive the transition between seasons. I see. I kind of assumed they would just stay there until you either hired them or didn't. So I actually had the assumption the other way, which I guess in this case is the actual correct way, which is so was good. Well, I could easily see having the assumption the other way. But I would still have the I would still try and get the mechanic as soon as possible anyway, because I would assume they'll actually repair things as well. In the while everything's in storage as well. So any broken parts I have that just keep up with, I think.
Scarf, carpentry _ saw, cat 2.
Wait, why is carpentry _ saw it was that because I'm guessing there's more than one saw. I think ick. Kind of funny. Try to interpret the actions in the game despite your limited understanding and put it into emotes. Scoff saw cat. Huh? I'm trying to see how that works together. Let's start you up. We started with just under 0.7 ounces, so Do you know, we can do this while it's running, can't we? I suppose. Though, it's better if we do it running all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't want that. Start. Try and keep this all going. And we keep this all going. Certainly helping us be a little bit faster, I guess. But we might not get the full gold readout because we'll probably miss the wavetable. Doesn't need that many. There's long stuff. There's something cutting maybes. And I look a bit cat-like as seen here. Oh. Well, that is true. I mean, that's just because like cats are like just sorry, dragons are just like really big cats, though, right? I think that's the universally accepted thing. One, two, three, four. Start you. No, we missed the wavetable. 5.3, so adding this to whatever we get later. Can I head to sleep? You have a good one, Nixon. Always nice to have you around. Hi, Duffing. You through. This looks complicated. It's not complicated. I'm just trying to do it quickly and keep on top of everything. Yeah. I want to keep you to keep going. No, I missed it. Okay, another 7.606. So 5 plus that. Plus this when it's done. Done. You're also done. That overall, I think, made this whole process a lot faster, because I was trying to run everything at once. It was difficult to keep on top of everything, but it worked, kinda. While I'm waiting for that, let's put the mats back in the truck. I should turn this generator off as well. You're just for the gold nuggetator, and that's it. Because one small generator isn't enough to power all of the machines at once, which we're doing. The 16. The 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We got 28, about 28 ounces. Which is, I think, about standard for what we're doing. I think that's like the average we were getting before, right? Do you know what would be really useful? If there was a separate button to drop things. Like, you got the pickup button, but if there was a separate drop button, it would make doing the multiple pickup thing a lot less annoying. Because half the time I'm picking things up and immediately dropping them by mistake. That's that. We have you. Let's just grab a whole bunch of buckets. This one actually is the biggest stack. Should be enough, I think. Uh-oh. Candy the cow. Hello, welcome. Moo. Moo's at the dig. Moo. I mean, I can moo as well. Moo. Not very well. Not that I can roar very well either. Welcome, how's it going? Wow. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. So candy the cow, does that mean you're made out of candy? Did I left a book up there, right? Did I? I think I did. Oh no, this is what I was going to do. I was going to take extra buckets up, so let's just do this. Make sure I've got enough. I didn't have any buckets here. I'm glad I brought these. Right, just leave them there. That should be fine. Just leave them right at the top. So I don't misclick them. That makes sense. Milk tastes like favorite candy. Oh. Oh, I threw away one of the mats. God damn it. Again, trying to be fast and I just mess up and take longer. I don't know why I keep trying to be faster when I constantly mess up. You'd think I'd learn. I don't learn. Apparently. Again, please, a different place thing or a different drop button would be amazing. I suppose what the problem with that is then that you'd end up with potentially too many keys and key combos and everything, and it's like a positives, negatives, benefits, whatever system. So yeah, okay. I was gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna hire that dude. I'm gonna do it. I also need to go to town at some point so we get our money, enough money for the actual rent. But yeah, I'm gonna hire this dude with the idea that we're gonna upgrade him to be a mechanic, and it was gonna be the Hogband sluice box. So we're just gonna, put you on that. That saves us a little bit of work, tiny bit of work, when we come to change the mats over. Whichever one I had put them on. Wait, do I not put them on here? Did I? I didn't assign them. I don't think I actually properly assigned them. That's why. Hey, you're only going to change 2 of the mats. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, okay. So the level 1 work is just will always suck, I guess. Well, that's fine. I do wonder what the container does. Do you know what I'm thinking? I think the Hogpan container staff would put water through it, like for a manual Hogpan, and I think that's probably the idea of it. Right, we're set up. We've got buckets, mats. Hold down. Good. We're good to go. Town first, though. We're going to town first. Because the problem I'm going to have is I will not have enough money for everything. So we do need to smelt this gold and get some money. Get some money ready. I should probably have checked. Things will break, but we're just going to have to deal with that when it happens. think our money's actually going to start slowly going up, which is going to feel good. Finally to actually creep up a bit more, because I am going to smelt a bit more than last time. I'm not going to be buying fuel, but I'm most definitely going to be having to repair something, so we're actually not going to really make any money. Oh, it's so annoying. Can only is open a dairy farm if this venture doesn't work. Perhaps. Right. I'm gonna say like, yeah, like maybe it's 22 ounces. Because I think, again, we're just gonna need to keep like 8 ounces or so. Just for the rent provision. So we could probably smell it a bit more than that, but that's fine. We're gonna do this much. Hopefully that helps us. We'll see. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? I was thinking if I could like glitch it out a bit more. Just needs like something really solid to tap against, because I want to see if we can have it go like flying. This is technically a full collision box, right? Oh. Where? There. No, I was hoping it would go up. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Suddenly just like messing around with that bolt makes this feel like that goes much faster. Wait. The important thing. There it is. No, don't steal the filter. Hi, Bob and you. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Welcome. How's it going? Wait, were you already here and I've just forgotten, or have you just got here? That feels like it could have happened. Right. So, what's the stock? The stock's actually gone up a bit, so... Oh, 26,000. Oh my god, we got, like, money again. Oh, wow. Wow. Got some money again that we're almost immediately going to lose. As what even happened there? I swear driving this truck's just getting worse and worse over time. I don't know why. Do the loading times just get worse as you do more on the claim or something? I don't know. Maybe it just depends on the save file or something. Oh god. Always a loading time. Or the loading zones. Well, not even loading zones, it's just sometimes it'll just like stop. What even was that? I should probably go around and get the story pages at some point, because we do get like some benefits for that. I just haven't gone around and done it. I don't even know where they all are. But you get things like slightly cheaper fuel and stuff, so it's definitely worth it. Just haven't done it. collect your pages. Like this car, it looks fast. It's just missing a tire attached to the rear. It's not fast. But it looks the part. Well, that's the important thing, right? As long as it looks the part, that's good. Back to digging. Got money. Do I buy a bit more fuel is going to be the question. We did have enough to... We've got a full tank here. There's more than enough to fully fill the tank again, at least probably twice. And enough to fill the generator and water pump should last, you know, another full clean out. So I think we don't need to buy more fuel right now. I'm going with the decision we don't need more fuel. Which might save us like at least a trip to town or having to sell gold if nothing breaks. Problem is, I know for a fact something will break. And it's likely going to be the duplex jigs, honestly. They were at like, what, 40-something%? They're going to break. And also the shaker, was it the spring and the hydraulic hose will probably break as well, but we have replacements for that. And we 361. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Gold, all the gold. Oh, well, I wish we got more gold, but yeah. Soon, I'm sure. I'm sure we will soon. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. No, I just gotta be the golden dragon. Perfect. That eats cheese. The cheesy golden dragon. I think I'm slowly getting faster as well at using, for one, the front loader and all of this, so maybe we are finally on the upturn of money. I think, you know what, it felt like we were on the upturn of money before, like just before I bought the gold nuggetator, and after I got that, it just felt like I was struggling. No, I think I might have actually got to a point where we're not going to feel quite as bad about it. We'll see. But yeah, what were the duplex jigs like? Last I checked, these were like 40-something%. 20%, yeah. 24, 19, 20. So yeah, they're all about the same. We have this spare one, which is 22%, which we will make use of. We're going to make use of the worst parts because why not? Oh, watch my spring's being destroyed. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Okay. Told you that was going to happen soon. Which one? The one on the other side. Oh, that one's 5%. I'm going to keep that one on, even if it's at crappy percent. Oh, wait. It was invisible. it was invisible. Oh, invisible string. That's even worse. Hi, Cube. Coopy Fring there. Well, that's a new one. Let's put that on the pile of broken bits. How are you doing, Cube? How's your Friday? Well, your start to Friday. Very early. I'm doing well. I hope you're well. You're good. It's always good to hear. We might actually finally be making some money. It might actually genuinely be happening. How much is left in that tank? 9%. Oh. Maybe we do buy some more fuel. And almost try to scan the cheese. Oh, the timing on that's going to be very specific. No. Unless like someone else is immediately going to try it. Ah. Wah. Wah. Wish you could have it delivered. What, the fuel? You can have the fuel delivered. You just need the big fuel tank. Money now, making money. What's all the grinding being up to now? Well, I mean, I have always been making money. It's just that obviously all the cost of the machines and everything is... Yeah. Getting the initial wash plant set up was expensive, and then having these machines hired for so long has just been a huge drain on money as well. Once we can actually purchase one of them, at least, that's going to half up our rental cost, and yeah, that's going to really help. You just bought the game and all the DLC except for the soundtrack. Oh, nice. I do really like this game. It's fun, it's chill, and I mean, I'm playing it as like on hard mode as well, but I still think it's a nice chill time. It's just like nice to dig a really big hole. Really, that's what I like about it. We got to dig a big hole with heavy machinery. Hi, Demon King, welcome. Wow. Blaze Shadow, hello, welcome. Hello, cutie. He's a good doggy. Love the avatar, so adorable. I've been getting so many comments again today. Why does this keep happening? Old World Random Strategy Game US listed is on sale for $4, 90% off. Oh. Old World. Have I heard of that before? I'm trying to think what that is. But I mean, feels like you might as well get it at that point, right? It's the ancient Rome Civ-like game. Oh wait, yeah, no, I think I do. Remember that. Latex. Oh. The funny thing with this, right, is I'm a latex robot dragon, and I've always been a latex robot dragon, but the number of people that said, oh look, you're now latex because it's the black latex. It's like, no, but I'm always this. I just this is just a different color, right? Latex, more like slatex. Right. 3 in a row. I caught 3 cheese in a row. There's actually been a few streams where I've caught almost every single cheese of the stream. I think I've yet to catch every single one in one stream. It's not happened yet. I am a latex dragon, yes. Latex rubber dragon. Because I always say I'm a rubber dragon, and then it's like, I don't know, people get confused. A lot of people think I'm a pool toy, which I'm not. Actually, I caught all the cheese thrown at you during your 1,000 follow stream. That's because 0 was thrown. You're a Wooskiee and your colors are purple, black, and neon red. And a full gremlin. Oh, join the club of gremlins. There's so many gremlins here. Rara. Can the cheese thing be spammed? It can only, so basically there can only be one cheese in existence at once. So if I miss a cheese and it's on my face, you can't throw another one. But if I eat it, you'll be able to throw another one pretty much almost straight after. There, only one cheese in existence. True. That is a quote. You. One cheese to rule them all. One cheese to find them. Yeah, it's the one cheese. Now we need to start making cheese puns out of Lord of the Rings, right? Yeah. I should have turned the lights on. Right, I should have turned the lights on. Why did I not turn the lights on? Oh well. What about second cheese? Can't be a second cheese. I'm sorry, Cube. I think I've mentioned this before, but the reason I only have the one cheese and the one cheese actually like hitting me is when I initially was making the cheese redeem thing, it was going to be like a physical space object that stuck to me, but I could never really get it like looking to a point where I was actually really happy with it. So I ended up with like more of a like correct looking cheese slice on my snoot. But only one that can be there. So it's going to be a gassy dig after all that cheese. I mean, have you seen how much cheese? We're nearly at 1,400 cheese. That's insane. How did that even happen? Just keep getting cheese all the time. Yeah. Well, it will happen. Oh, maybe sooner than I think. Uh-oh. Whoa. It's funny, I think as soon as people notice it's close to like an even bigger number, it's like, no, cheese time. It is time for cheese. Nom all the cheese. I'm just waiting for that to break, which it will break soon. Oh. Wah. Be interesting to see when the mats actually get changed over by the person I've hired. Love mainline vintage cheese, you'd eat a whole block in one sitting. Oh my god. Oh. I really like cheese. I think I could eat a lot of cheese in one sitting, but I don't know. At the same time, sometimes you could have a bit too much cheese. Bah. Ooh, hydration. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Everyone, actually, make sure you stay hydrated. It's important. Ooh, light. I even said the light last time, and I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, is this the... Oh. Oh my god, that's... Oh. Ches. 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 Oh my god, that was actually an amazing scam. Well done. Oh. First try. It was first try as well. That's actually really well done, because obviously the timing would be difficult to get right, and you just did it. That timing was actually very, very, very good. That one's going on in the fridge. Oh, we'll treasure that one. We will treasure that one, I think. With a long, I love long emotes, multiple emote things. Which is why I made one. Although I do need to see if I can make one to be tileable. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can do that. I possibly need to like just work on it a bit and see if I can improve it. I don't know. I know Commander Kai, you had a way to make it high level, but I still am not sure about that. You'll spare me today. Oh, thank you. Spare me the cursed emote. I don't know what else to say about it. It is kind of cursed. And all of that for adding the modifier emote redeem. Oh. Which actually has the sunglasses part of that work really well on some of the emotes. It looked really good on the cookie one as well, which I just added recently. After unlocking the more emote slots. Oh no! Power generator struck by lightning. Okay, this is happening now. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Because of what Ixon said earlier, I'm gonna share this now, just in case. But I'm actually just gonna try running the generator anyway and see if nothing breaks. See if we just got really unlucky for something to actually break before. It's Christmas at the coal mines. Not quite. Not quite. How you feeling? But if you look in the top corner, it does say 2 days till winter. So we're still in autumn. Gotta go. Much love, Kitty. Gotta get ready to spend the day with you. Wyan. Oh, you have a good one. It's nice to have you here. Bye bye. So this is when you start hearing Mariah Carey in the wind. Oh, that would be true, right? That would be like this in-universe bit. Yeah. Oh, no, there we go. Electric engine has been destroyed. So, I suspect, right? I suspect it depends on what machines you've got connected. So I'm gonna just disconnect these. I'm gonna leave the lights on because I need lights. Because I'm gonna dig up some more. You ever worth the thinking? I've only got one brain cell to spare. I know. I had to use that brain cell though, unfortunately. God, that's such a that's an amazing amount. I really like the idea of just having an RGB one as well, where it's just like slowly going through it. Long emotes are just fun, right? I think it would be easier to actually have a long emote for me though if I wasn't just like making the emotes myself with the actual model. Obviously this is something a bit easier with like actually just drawing it, funny enough, but I can't draw, so. Can make the emote as long as you want. Yeah. Any of the sort of tileable ones you can, and it's funny. So if you if you make it too long, it does get the line break in the middle of it though. You've got to be sort of careful of how long you make it. See, snack station. A snack. Yeah, power generator strip. Okay, so I think we just have to rest and wait that out. Is there anything else I could do? Or I go to town and get some replacement duplex jigs, which is another thing I might do, actually. They're all 30 odd %, which is annoying. What are these down to now? The 18%, so they're just under 20. I do have this spare one. I go get more of these. Honestly, it gives us something to do, and that's going to be the next thing that breaks, and it'll be really annoying, so yeah, let's just do that. It gives us something to do. We gotta get replacement parts. I'm going to sell these bits. Fuel too? I don't need fuel. I just buy it at the big tanker. We don't need to worry about that. Fuel is for the week. I mean, we need fuel though, but I think we're going to be okay on fuel for right now. These. I probably will order some more fuel, actually. Yeah. So we'll see how much we spent on the duplex jigs. Maybe they get the rollers as well, which are expensive, but they're going to be the thing that breaks afterwards, I think. If we've got them already, then we don't need to worry about that, and then we can just continue on and hope everything goes okay. We'll see. Hi Nikki, welcome. Oh, it is actually time for my ad break though, so I need to start that soon. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so there are also people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go do that. and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Uh-oh. I can't believe there's been another elephant. I feel like there was an elephant recently. Very recently. Wow. Who throws elephants? Let's see how much money we're immediately going to spend. There's no way I can afford the better ones. They're too expensive. These are not they're pricey, but not too pricey. The rollers are actually surprisingly pricey. Considering I need 6 of them. Where are they? Here they are. Oh, actually, no, they're a little less. No, we can't afford that. We can't afford that though. That's 10,000, just under. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I needed a piston or not. I didn't check. I should have checked. I'm just going to buy one. I know I'll need one soon. And an extra reinforced hose. I think that's going to be everything we need. And I'll see how much that's going to be. 15,000. That will leave us with... I'm going to get these. I'm going to get these and Yeah, we should be okay. This is me making sure everything, well, like we keep everything going. I mean, honestly, I probably didn't need the extra hydraulic hose, actually. But I've bought it now, anyway. That's just to replace the other hose when it inevitably breaks on the front loader. And then it'll actually be using 2 reinforced hydraulic hoses, and it just shouldn't break then. It's interesting though there's no reinforced piston for the dump truck. At least not that I have seen. Oh yeah. The power generator is still stuck by lightning all of the time. It's happening constantly. Which just means we can't work. And what's happening? Ow. It's like a cheese though, yeah. Put these all over here. I'm even keeping the 20% one here because I will use it. The place the piston's most likely to break is going to be right here, next to where we actually have the dump truck most of the time. So I'm just going to leave it right here. %. Oh, we didn't really need that right straight away then. We could have probably held off on getting that for a bit, but we've got it when it does inevitably break. Hydraulic hose is ready for front loader. I'm going to keep the broken ones, just put them back on when we return the front loader. Rollers, keep together. I've got these load ones as well, which I'll actually make use of first. I'll just let these break. Even if they're on low percentage, it's fine. I want them to be fully used up. I want to use everything till it breaks. That's been my other thing, where when I was running the plant constantly, if like part of a batch broke, I'd just replace the entire set. But for now, I'm only going to replace them as they break, which I think will also save me a bit of money in the long run. As long as I'm running it like this. Once I get the mechanic, it's going to be a bit easier. I say once I get the mechanic, like, as if they've ever appeared. Like, mythical at this point. I think they wouldn't exist. I'll tell you what though, I'm going to actually order a little bit of fuel. Like, just to make sure. But I really can't get much. Oh, it's the other side. Yes, it's this side. We stopped the storm. The storm stopped. Okay, cool. We can actually keep going. But yeah, if we get like... Ugh. Is that even worth buying that much? I don't even think it's worth ordering that much. Honestly. It's going to make... What, like... Any bit more into the actual front loader. We've got enough to fill it at least once. And it's like... Pretty much full now. gotten destroyed? Oh, right, okay. That's okay. Because nothing was actually connected. But which ones got destroyed then? It said one got destroyed, but they're all there. Like, they were already all missing. Go. Go. I do hate how we just have a huge chunk of the day essentially missing by the storm. But I mean, this also happened in the summer months where the water source dries up. Again, the next thing we're going to have to deal with is this freezing in winter. But meh. I think that it's just something different every month. Summer months you'll have the water source drying up. Autumn months you've got to deal with the thunderstorms constantly. And winter, you have to deal with the freezing. Another reason I decided to not get the fuel as well is I did also hire the staff. So that has put the daily costs up just a little bit. And I don't want to like miss out on that. So that would probably end up being a pain. Going to be very close to filling these, but not quite. But obviously now I need them to fill to completely full the lights. Completely full because I do have these staff to change them up. And I'm assuming they only really like level up if they actually do their task. So let's make sure they get to do that. Yum. I mean, pretty good at catching the cheese this stream though, even if I didn't catch every single one. And oh my god, it's really so close to... Oh my god, it's so close to 1400. Ah. And here's starting to lie the problem of us having the lights all the way back there. We're not really getting light over here. I might just move them lights actually closer to here. I think we should have the distance to do that, even directly from the generator. Well, what we could probably do is actually have them into a splitter. So if we have a medium cable into a splitter and then to the lights, that gives us a bit of additional distance as well. But it also means that it also means I lose the actual buttons. Just means the way we'll actually have them on is to only turn everything else off on the big generator and leave light on. I don't know, but I feel like moving the lights is definitely going to be a thing we need to do very soon. I feel that the rate we're digging though, we're actually going to hit the ramp I was at pretty soon. And I suppose if we get to that and we just dig it out, we can actually get again to the richer gold area and actually make use of that. And perhaps we'll even get to there before the end of the year, which would genuinely help us buying machines. So I actually want to try and do that if we can. Because if we cut through there, it just makes the drive back and forth so much easier than actually having to deal with the ramp and everything. And we'll just be driving along the floor essentially. Might have a wander along, see how close we are to the ramp actually, just while we're waiting for this to run through the plant. Although I don't want to leave the plant too far because I know for a fact the spring's about to break. The other spring that was on like 4%, 3%, that is definitely going to break very soon. In fact, if I just change it now, it's going to be, it is really going to be to the point that it's just going to break. 2%, that's literally just about to break. Okay. We'll run for this for like a... I didn't mean to yeet that like quite so aggressively. I didn't even realize I could do that. That's actually amazing. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, excellent. Excellent. We can actually throw things. It's very difficult to control where you throw them though. Oh, that's funny. The other thing is this was very close to filling. Yes, that was the other thing. So the spring breaking, but also these breaking. So yeah, no, we don't want to wander off over there just yet. Not until I've changed these around. But you can actually see how close we are to the other cut. Actually. From up here. So I suppose we will dig through sooner than I think. 9, 100. Oh. Oh, it does tell me. That's good. That's actually good to know. I wonder if I could get them to get like a bit more XP as well by just switching the side map bits around. Would they switch it as I did that? Well, only way to find out is to test it. Yeah, these side ones, so these are done. I want to remove the truck as well. So if I grab 2... put you here. Yes, that does work. Okay. That might be a way to get them more XP. Wait, hold on. Ooh, can I force more XP from them? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I take you and put you on this one. This is like taking a bit longer, but this might be just a way of like power leveling them, I guess. Now I do there and put you there. This actually might work. Okay, interesting. That's actually, yeah, cool. Oh, so my employees are ghost mined. Yes, they are. They are ghosts. Exactly. I need to move the truck. Yeah, I want to put it back where I usually have it. Again, though, the reason I've actually got this guy is not specifically to do this task. Well, yeah, it's kind of useful. I was informed that actually you can retrain them into other jobs once they've reached max level. So now I'm just going to like power level the hog pan guy, get him to max level, and then hopefully retrain him into a mechanic, which is what I'm actually genuinely after right now. That's the plan. If said plan will work, well, I guess we'll find out. Right, that's everything changed around. We're good. We're good to start up again. The question is also, now does it show experience on them? I don't know. I don't know. But one of the light, I knocked one of the lights over. That's actually probably making the light down there a lot worse. Ah, maybe the light's not as bad as I thought then. Yeah, it did look like it was only coming from one light source. That might make things a little bit better. I still think I want to move them lights though, right? Ooh. End of day. Okay, so there's the money. Worker's salary. Oh, interesting. So, because I hired them partway through the day, I didn't actually have to pay them their full salary. Right, right. So that's like per 24 hours. Oh. I think, anyway. So I would have actually had a little bit more money to buy fuel with, I guess. Oh, well. But how many ounces of gold win then Matt? I mean, I can like take a guess. There's not much, unfortunately, because an average clean out I'm having is about 30 ounces, just under 30 ounces. That's for 3 sets of like mats and buckets and everything. So maybe it's 10 ounces in everything, but in the actual mats themselves, maybe it's 5 ounces. Must not be good. It's not a good cut of land. The problem is I've already made use of all of the good cut of land. So now we're just digging out everything. I mean, it's still the old Arnold claim, so everywhere here has gold in it. It's just not much. And even the good cuts are like just double the amount of the bad cut. So it's still worth mining this out, especially because, you know, we need the money and we can't afford not to do this. But I was going to try and beeline to the next claim, but that's just really not happening. So I'm dealing with the bad, all the bad soil going through, all the bad pay dirt, and we'll hopefully have a better time, especially when I get through to, there is actually a better bit of pay dirt on the other side. Oh, wait, are we digging through to the, we're getting close. Well, I think we're getting close to the ram. But once we get over there, we actually do have a better cut for like getting a bit money faster. Hi Zenith, welcome. You're a bit nervous and shy, but your week is good. Aww. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying hello. Yeah, my week's been good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome along. I mean, I like to think I'd be like nice and approachable, and pretty much everyone here is nice and kind, so. Oh, I wanted to move the truck. Let's remember to do that. We've got a lot more time to do that, though. I'll be fine for the trailer there. Just want to put it in a more flat area so it's not a pain in the butt to get later when we want it. Leave the truck there. Right. How are we getting through the hopper? Still about 40%, so. How are we doing on here? There's the pile that I made for actually digging the ramp. Actually, yeah, we are about to dig through to the ramp, I think. Are we? Yeah, like right here. Wow. Sign up Paradise. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're literally on the ramp, so we just need to dig through this way. And then we can actually get to the good gold bit over there. Oh, it's happening. Wow. Ow. Wow. Oh, lights, 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 lights. Yay! Way now. 1,393. It's so close. It's so close. Is that going to happen today? Maybe. Can I eat 7 more cheese? Probably. Ow. What? Oh! Hello, welcome. Sign of Paradise. Just follow it. I missed the cheese. Surprise! Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? I appreciate that. You're streaming art. Ooh, what were you arting? What were you arting? Yeah, welcome in. Everyone there from the raid? Hi there, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. And I'd like to give a nice and chill, calm atmosphere and just kind of chill out with some different games and everything. But welcome along. How's it going? Feng Chu, hello, welcome. Wow. I still got cheese. I'm also golden. I'm golden currently because of gold mining sim. That's why it's that. I'm a cheesy boy. See, it's not actually that I'm golden. It's just that I've now cheese from all the cheese I'm eating. Wow. Yeah, I hope you've been having a good one. Obviously, make sure you do all of your post-stream care and everything. Always an important thing, but yeah, I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. You played Final Fantasy 16 first. Okay. Finished the Echoes DLC way too quickly, so you did art. Final boss of DLC tied you out. Oh. You were going to draw your pink wolf warrior. Oh. Well, I think I need to see that. Yeah. I like pink. That's why I'm normally a pink dragon, which you would have actually seen, but I'm currently golden because...
The cheese has infected you,
no.
Johnny. Soon you will grow holes, and become even more round and Raleigh.
Not every type of cheese has holes. It's only Swiss cheese. I don't even eat Swiss cheese. Actually, for like the newer Final Fantasies, I've no idea like anything about. I gotta say the last Final Fantasy I actually really played was 9. And I never played like Final Fantasy Online or anything as well. So pink is your favorite color, so you need to make a pink character at some point. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Pink is actually just such a good color. How am I going to go about doing this then? Because it was like... This is definitely the ramp. We're at that. But then it goes this way. So we sort of need to turn and start going this way. Also, there's a fuel can here. Oops. Wait, how long has that been there? Wait, how far can we eat this? Oh. Oh, not very well. Oh. Oh my god, that was... That was loads better. It's not really where I want it. I actually want it in the truck, so actually pretty close. It would have been really funny if I actually got it to land in there. Alas, we're not that good. But if it did land in the truck, it would have clearly been all skill. Not a single bit of luck. Ooh, 4%, you're about to break. Could show the pink, well, if I'd like to see them, I would, yeah. Do you know, I always like seeing art, and especially like actual people's arts and everything. It's always nice to see. Stop. Wow. Lights. Let's remember the lights. Am I in Ryokusu? I am in Ryo server. Yeah, you could find me there. You could also like if you've got a blue sky or anything, you can't even put it in chat if you'd like, because I don't block URLs or anything. But if you can find me on Discord, yeah, go ahead. Funny, Rio was actually here a little bit earlier. Always do pet battles with Rio. Fuel is low. Oh, yes, right. That's another thing. We've got enough fuel, I think, to last the day. Do you know what? Let's fill this now and see how much we've got left in the big fuel tank, because that's going to give us an idea of how long I can... Well, I have to get more fuel today, essentially. But let's see how much is left in this after doing this. Has been sent. Awesome. I'll be looking at that after stream. I think that I won't be like streaming a huge amount longer. I usually stream for about 4 hours. We're getting close to that point. Oh, another 20 minutes. Okay, that's actually more fuel than I thought. Right, okay, so... yeah, we're actually okay. I still think this thing just uses so much fuel though, it's insane. Like, that's the major... uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Senor, that's still not a duck. Ah. Hey, Senor. Can't believe you came in here like a bull in a china shop. Well, one day you'll say something different and that'll be duck. No, okay, so now you've basically put yourself down to like knowing you could never say anything but duck until the duck appears. Oh, because you're right. The second you said something different, it would. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been? How's your Friday? You're lucky when I play this. All you can think of is movie halls. I'll tell you this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. But I actually really, you know, I like these sort of simulator games. I always have. Like basically the heavy machinery ones. So I like this and like farming simulator and stuff. I don't know. It's just because you just get to play with big toys, essentially, right? That's what it is. This is like, you know, it's fun. It's fun in a weird way, and I like digging really big holes. It's got like that weirdly satisfying feeling of doing it. Just got back from work. Drive back home was relaxing because everyone was driving slow and careful in the snowy weather. Yeah. I've heard that like a lot of Germany's been hit pretty bad by the storm. I know the south of England got hit pretty hard, but oh, there it is. Oh, part of this is going to get destroyed. But no, up here in the north, I completely avoided all of it. So I didn't have to deal with any of it. Would have been this one. This one was on 4%. Yep, it is. I'm going to get the actual low part one. It was this one. Nope. It was this one? This one. You're getting put in to be destroyed. Is any of these like just about to break? If they're in like low, yeah, if they were under 5%, I would have probably replaced them, but no, they're okay. People are panicking and exaggerating, so you haven't had any proper snow in a few years. Yeah, there's just some good amount of snow, still easily manageable. Yeah, people can get a bit panicked a bit easily by things like that, but yeah. A lot of the problem though is once you haven't had snow like that in a while, or you don't have the infrastructure. Like that happens here. We don't have the infrastructure to deal with heavy amounts of snow anymore. But when we do get any heavy snow, it just like shuts everything down. But I also think when you get light amounts of snow as well, where it's still manageable, there's so many people that just don't know how to drive in snow or just icy weather in general. It's insane. Wind makes it a bit more interesting. And pile up in specific places, yeah. But you can see the difference between good road maintenance and bad maintenance in the cities. Hi, man. Oh, it's actually... Hi, Drea. I always miss your cheese. Like, most of the time it feels. Not every time, but... Oh, like, almost every time. I'm so close to 1400 cheese as well. Can't be missing them. I can't be missing them. I thought there was going to be cheese for some reason. Ah. Oh, you're on a 5-stream watch streak. Nice. Why are you open? You shouldn't be open. Got to get back to your 30 streak. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame that, like, it feels like something you'll randomly lose streaks. It's also annoying that it says you should be able to save them sometimes, and then that just doesn't work. I've had that before. But it's just a fun little extra though. It's I think it's nice to like just have, but yeah, I don't know how it could be made a bit better. Watch streak system is just broken in so many places. Like everything that could go wrong with maintaining streaks can go wrong. Oh, I see. It's comical early in the week. People were slowing down what you putting grit down. Kept shouting, "Stop looking at me and keep moving, or you'll get stuck." Oh. Then anyone gets stuck in the ice and snow. Sometimes I fail with no reason. Sometimes recovery doesn't work, and sometimes recovery works even though you actually missed the stream and didn't watch the VoD. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just all over the place then. Playing Twitch to be more broken and got worse in the last 6 months. Yeah. I mean, I haven't found the actual, like, many problems with actual streams or anything, but I suppose some of the extra features around it can be a bit hit and miss. Yeah, I like the idea of this watch streak system, but I don't know, the problems in it also makes me feel like maybe if I don't run that, you can actually turn it off, that system, but I don't know. It's funny as well because it took so long for them to actually roll it out to everyone as well. Because I remember it being a thing for like a year beforehand. Like I saw it like about a year ago on some channels, and it was just in the beta system for like that entire time. And then eventually they just rolled it out to everyone with like no fanfare. They did not even any notification of it. The first time I realized that is when someone got a watch streak in my channel. I'm like, huh? It's like, thanks Twitch. Thanks for letting me know that's a thing now. You know, a streamer who actively turned it off because they didn't want to create a feeling of FOMO for the streams and didn't want people getting upset about being broken and ruining 3-digit streaks. Yeah, no, I could totally get that as well. No, I definitely get that. Which is why I'm also like tempted to like kind of turn it off as well myself, honestly, personally. I don't know. It just, I know it's kind of nice, but it's also, yeah. It's like sort of double-edged, isn't it? What's funny about that though is technically even without the sort of watch streak system being displayed, you still get watch streaks. Like you still get extra points for doing watch streaks. Like, even if you didn't announce the watch streaks here, you would still get the bonus points. And that's all it's about. It's just about the bonus points. The system that they've added in place here is just to have, like, a visual notification of your watch streak. And I suppose a number with it. Most consistently visited streams you visit have it off on... as well. And we all know what points mean. Exactly. Points are obviously the most important thing of Twitch. Clearly. Points mean giant plus true. Giant plush and cheese. Lights. Lights. Always forgetting lights. When do we get a massive sheet of cheese throw? Oh my god. Probably not. Just because the 50 plus streak of yours being busy with stuff you completely suffocate. Yeah, exactly. I think the best way to look at the watch streak thing is just that, like, just as a fun little extra, and don't like. So the idea of it is just not to make a really too big of a thing of it, like. But then it's also like you can't not make a big thing of it when you start getting, you know, really big watch streak numbers. So it's like I don't know. The system is like, it's. I said double-edged. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? It's like nice in theory, but it's also gonna create tension for stupid reasons. I think it sort of works for me though, because I'm incredibly consistent with my streams. Like, I'll always start them at exactly the same time, end them at pretty much exactly the same time. The only thing that like throws it out a bit is like, you know, I did an extra stream this week, the VR chat stream for the 1000 follower, but you know, I rarely do like these bonus extra random streams, so I don't know. That's why I kind of don't mind having the watch sheet on as much as well. If I was doing more like random timings and different streams, then yeah, I think watch sheet makes less sense. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was done. I can't believe I actually managed to get the throw in the scan, like the initial part of the throw in the scan and my return. Also, the cheese completely missed me. That might have actually broke the cheese redeem. Uh-oh. Did that break the cheese redeem? I can't remember if I got something set up so it would fix itself. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. No, I fixed that for issue before it's a problem. Good. Aim was to get the cheese in. It just missed. It was just like that bit too early before the giant push hit. Hi, Cinder. Yeah, welcome. As in stick to face. If it stuck to the face, it would just got knocked off immediately by the giant plush. The giant plush knocks off the cheese. Also, because I had been giving out a bunch of shout outs, that's another person that is around now. Cinder is also a very, very cool being that you should check out. And because I was speaking of VR chat, they do a lot of VR chat streams. Actually, primarily now. I don't think you've done anything else, Cinder, right? Recently, just VR chat. Full sending into VR chat, yeah. Oh. We'll get you to 1.4 kgs. It's 2 away. It's 2 away. Although I am at a kind of end of stream time, so well, it should happen. I would have thought it would happen. All I have to do now is not cast the last cheese to be really annoying. I'm not going to do that. But yes, we're going to actually finish up there. So I'm going to save here. And we will return to this next week. Return to more gold mining sim and see how we can continue on with our current playthrough and see if we can actually make some money. I feel like we are getting to that point of finally making money. And yeah, especially when we get through there. If we cut through there into the area with the better gold ground, then we should be able to at least buy one machine, I think, by the end of season. That would be awesome. Or both, perhaps, if we can make enough. We'll see. Anyway, let's see who we've got on live today. Who can we raid onto? Oh, and a hydration. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Well, I think what we'll do, actually, I'm going to raid into Bracky again. I like Bracky, and I like the art they're currently doing. They're doing another art stream. And it's a very, very cute sleeping dragon. Oh my god, it's good. They say they're not good. And they're doing some really cute art, so go tell them how cute it is, because it is. But yeah, I will be back again on Monday. We'll be back returning with more stationeers. Creaky pets. More stationeers on Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, I will not be streaming. I am going to be taking a day off streaming next Wednesday. But then we'll be back Thursday, and then Friday again with more Gold Mining Sim. So I hope everyone has a good one. Have a good weekend and everything. And I hope to see you again next time. Till then, have a good one, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.